piece of cake. Hello. I need to move the things back. And revive the captions. Hello, wake up. It's time to go.
Death walks among you.
Boop. Alright. Maybe a bit left. There we go. Good, how we do it? You resubbed? You did, Clapsy. Thank you. I appreciate you for continuing to support me in that way. It's very much appreciated. Hey, Kenyex. So who's joining today? You wanna join, Liam? Suppose that could be arranged. Anyone else? Nope. Okay. Let's do it. Get started. Okay. So currently, my Zarya time is 54 hours away from completion. So, certainly getting there. And I'm probably about 3 games away from going back to level 1 again of full diamond border. So I'll actually see it on the stream again this time. The disappointment that is complete lack of promotion. I'll do this one again. Ooh.
Together. It's only a game. Why do you have to be mad?
Why do you have to be mad?
I could use a little more time to get ready.
Don't be
You're
scared. It's only a
You're
game.
not scared,
Why do you
are
have
you?
to be mad?
Attackers incoming.
Don't
not
be
scared,
scared.
are you?
Don't be scared. Don't be scared.
You're not scared, are you?
Don't be scared.
As you at 500, I reached 10,500.
5, 4, 3.
And I did 100 while you did 27.
Attackers incoming.
Yeah, a bit of a difference. Bit of a difference. Ooh,
This fight is not over.
You're having trouble there, Clepsy.
Reinhardt at your service.
So I was, yesterday I found a guy who was doing a pacifist run of GTA 5 story campaign. He'd complete as many missions as possible without shooting anyone himself. Now, there are some missions that require you to shoot people, but most can actually be gotten away with your companion shooting people or just not shooting people at all. And the first video I watched was one where it took him 32 hours to complete a single mission because it was a mission revolving around a whole bunch of waves of police, and he had to figure out ways of getting past them while not actually killing any of them himself. Thankfully he did have 2 AI companions, but they were really bad at actually shooting people. So we had to find ways of trying to get around the fact that they couldn't hit the broadside of a barn, or they just weren't programmed to shoot certain waves of police, right? So he had to find a way around it. And he managed to find a few glitches he could exploit. One of which allowed him to go as far out of bounds as he liked, as long as he swapped back to a character that was in bounds within 10 seconds. Now, what he ended up doing with that was driving all the way across the map, swapping back every 10 seconds to make sure he didn't get a mission fail, grab a tank, and then drive it all the way back. Now, he failed a lot doing this, both getting there, driving the tank back, and trying to make one of these AI companions actually not kill themselves while in the tank. Then he thought, why not do a jet instead? So he tried that for a while, got the AI companion in a bomber jet, just bombing the police, but that didn't work great either, because sometimes they'd go too far away and just go brain dead because they're too far away and crash the jet. And he thought, maybe a mixture of the two, but that didn't really work either. And then he thought, maybe he found that if he detonated 2 C4 on the tank, it would drain all the fuel, so they couldn't drive it around. So he could use it as a stationary turret for the AIs to shoot people with. So they wouldn't kill themselves by shooting a wall right next to them. But the tank would still occasionally die because it got shot too much. But he eventually found a way around it where he could line everything up perfectly and it worked fine. But it took him over 200 tries to do it. Which is crazy. Basically, he decided if he had no option but to kill someone. Yeah, Dark Viper AU, yeah. If he had no option but to kill someone, he had to do it with melee wherever possible. And if he really, really had to shoot them, he had to do it with the weakest weapon he had. Now, in that mission, he didn't end up killing anybody, which was pretty impressive, considering it was a mission where you're meant to kill waves and waves and waves of cops. So, and the latest video I watched of his, where he was doing a speed run of the campaign with what's called Chaos Mod, which is a mod that makes random effects happen every 30 seconds. And it kept just messing with him. Kept screwing up his missions over and over. It's funny. It looks like a lot of fun. It's something I might consider doing for one of my stream things. When I'm doing my 3 game streams, right? Where I'm doing Overwatch and then 2 other games. I might do a couple hours of that until I'm done. Single player campaign with Chaos Mod. Just try to get through the game like that. because it can do things like slow down time to 20%, super high gravity, super low gravity, explode your current vehicle, turn all the vehicles black or green or blue, change the weather, change the time of day, make all the pedestrians flee, make all the pedestrians not flee at all, make it so you ragdoll when you get shot, all kinds of silly nonsense. There's also ones where it just teleports you to certain points in the map. So that can fail your mission instantly, because it's like, ah, you're out of bounds.
60 seconds remaining.
So yeah, maybe I'll do that at some point. Because I'm a fan of silly nonsense. And maybe when I do that, I'll do that mod that you can make characters ragdoll in cutscenes, which is always funny. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. No, I'm not going to play Roblox.
You want this empty? Yeah?
Yes, please. It's rather full.
Enemy turret ahead.
Ouch. Yes?
Rally to me!
My will is unbroken.
No. Alright.
Enemy turret ahead.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Maybe. Ah! No, I got shot. How rude.
No one can hide from
Perseverance
my
is the key.
sight.
60 seconds remaining.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Did.
Barriers on you.
A single death can change
Hello.
everything. Hey, you're not scared, are you?
Bonjour.
Greetings.
You're not scared, are
30 seconds remaining.
Salad. Oh my god. I'll work on filling it back up again.
Just like in training.
Overtime.
Greetings.
Kult привет.
Step into my palace and the
Hello.
spider to the floor.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Физкульт привет.
To the floor.
Your best shot.
Have a bubble. Ah, yeah. Have a bubble. Have a bubble. Oh, good.
Victory.
Loot the box. Okay. Oh, might level up after the next one if it's
The game.
moderately lengthy.
No one can hide from my sight.
Don't mind me, I'm just sneezing into the mic. Yeah, you can join us if you wish. Let's sort that out. The bonus box on Twitch is red for you. It's possible that if you've logged into more than one place, it's not gonna give it to you because it's already tried to give it to you somewhere else. So just refresh the page. Am I inviting anyone else currently? Strange. Cool Dawn. I thought they said 100% no fun. Cool Dawn. It's 100% no fun.
Welcome to Castile.
Oh, it's the super bouncy version. Boingy, 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 boingy. Die, die, die. Stop that, no. No. Nein, 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 nein. Who's Will?
Traveling to Havana. Prepare your defenses.
Okay.
Select your hero.
Oh, we got all the borders in our team. We could do that. How fat do you want the grav?
We are strong.
Why did you abandon me?
20 people
I never was in it
with shields.
because it was necessary.
Or challenge, to be sure.
I'm interested in your colleague's research into the long-term effect of cryogenic freezing.
Oh, well, yes. I'm sure. Maybe.
Five, 4, 3,
Okay.
attackers incoming.
Is mine with
Ah, thanks for the follow, Yenza. Anticos. Have a bubble. Hey, that's shocking behavior. Cease that immediately. Monkey didn't like it outside. Greetings. Wow, super long transicate. Wow. Hello. Grav is almost ready. Grav is ready. Okay. Ooh, it's a mercy. No, that wasn't great, was it? Yeah, better than nothing.
Group up with me.
Привет!
Group up at my position.
Alright. You know, the mattress in the back of that truck seems very stiff. I know, Clapsy. Don't worry. Your death will be avenged at some point. Maybe. Ah!
Temporary setback.
Mm-hmm.
Don't be. It's only a game.
Rendezvous at my
Why do you
position.
have to be mad?
Remember this moment.
That's all it's got. It's only a game. Why do you have to be mad? This is strategy.
Sorry about murdering you. That makes sense. Wait, you can destroy the fire hydrant? I didn't know that.
Observe the battle.
Oh, yeah. They've no longer got Diva, so they cannot eat my ultimate. Well, they can with Sigma, so just have to be careful there. Ah, rude. Well, he's used it now, so... Yeet. Go, dragon! Dragon! Yeah! Big grab. That was a nice one. Wait, who's here? Oh. Lol.
Victory.
I think Plapsy gets it.
Play of the
Yeah.
game.
Nice. Beautiful. I'm blue again. A blue da ba dee da ba da. Let me sort that out. It's good that my PC decided to crash after that match and not during the match. Right, so who am I inviting? We seem to have lost a few people. Oh. Okay. Yeah, still doing Zarya. And then Diva after that. Anyone else? We got one space. I still need to finish setting up. There we go. Yeah, just play however you want. Doesn't bother me. Ah, man. Less than 500 XP to go. Right. There we go. Yeah, EU servers. So I'll definitely level up after this one. Definitely. Well, you can join the group if you wish. That's a good chance of joining me. Ah, that's really not far enough across, is it? Let's see. So it's okay.
Mate checking in.
That's fair.
At your service. You are nothing.
So what?
Let the dragon consume you.
I don't remember. Is it here?
Clara reporting.
Oh, it is.
Form up.
Oh, interesting.
No one can hide from my sight.
Symmetra reporting.
So I could add another one of those. Gonna see if I can
Group up
add
here.
another little shortcut to move my camera over to the further left position for when I play my other game.
Group up with me.
You got your
Group up.
brebres? Do you?
Group up here.
Is that supposed to be breakfast?
Hello.
Oh.
Namaste. Hello. Greetings.
So we'll do the motion 2 as that
Mate
one.
checking in. Hang in there. Hang in there. Hang in there.
Hotkey. Round trip one way. Yeah, we'll do a hotkey as a round trip. I think that's the other one too.
Hang in there. Hang in there. Hang in there. Hang in there.
Mercy on
Yeah.
冰墙升起来吧。你好。
Boom, 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 boom. And we'll have another one for the captions as well, because I can't do.
Hang in there.
Baptiste here.
Yeah, I can't do one for both.
Moira by your side.
So I'll have motion 3 as the captions, and we'll have that as just further over. Boop. And then move that back.
有本事就过来。
Okay, and then I'll need to set up the hotkey for both.
Mate checking in.
Boop. And then with one button press, I'll be able to move them there and move them back. Very nice. I just need to.
起来吧。
I could have that as page up
Mate
as well.
checking in. This will stop them.
Yeah. And then I could have this one as
This.
page down.
Let's see you get past this. 起来吧。
Oh, there we go. Okay. I don't have to push it loads of times for each one.
冰墙
Alright.
升起来吧。
And then, so if I push page down. Oh. That didn't work at all. Why didn't that work? That's really weird. They go to the complete wrong place.
起来吧。你好。
Okay, that doesn't work, does it?
这样。
Finally.
Welcome to Hollywood.
I think the destination X worked, but not the destination Y? Ooh. Ooh. Boom, 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 boom. That's fine.
Together we are strong.
Now I just need to fix the captions. I think what it
So
did
many targets, so little time.
is it didn't apply the settings correctly. Yeah, there we go. Perfect.
What are you looking at?
And now
Ahorita regreso. I'm out of here.
It is time to act.
trip page up. Okay, there we go. Well. Good.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commence.
Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, I can have Big Dave, Small Dave. If I hold it down, it doesn't do it. But yeah, I can press it, and then. Oh, That's weird. Yeah, if I do that, I can move it to the side. Right. Neat. Good. That didn't take too long to set up. I think what happened is, instead of using the destinations I put in the box, it just assumed 0 until I changed it. And then it was like, oh, you mean that? So then it did it correctly.
This fight is
Silly thing.
I'm taking the objective. Come on and rally to me.
1 and 3?
Objective A captured. Escort the main as we expected.
keep this moving. Ready for battle.
Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Okay, yeah, that can happen. I'll need to get mine though. I'm only halfway there. Sort that out. Oh yeah. I'd be cooler if I was outside.
A temporary setback.
Because yeah, it's not very warm outside.
We need to get the payload back on track.
Tis very blowy, yes. Blowy and rainy. 8. No, you're talking about hacks without dying. Has to be without dying.
Surrender to my will.
You're gonna get your mum's tree cutting things to cut the branches that keep banging against your window. Yeah, it's a good idea because if they bang against your window too hard,
Someone needs to get the payload.
could cause damage. Hi, Dad. I'm Dave.
Enemies over there. I'm under fire.
Yeah, mine too. Ready for grab on the payload. Go.
Triple kill.
Nice.
A temporary setback.
Yeah. But yeah, attack the tree. Trimming trees on a regular basis is good for them anyway. Not too regular, of course, but occasionally. Suppose that could be arranged.
A good loser.
Why did my stream stop on my laptop? Okay.
Payload stop. Is something broken?
There's a lot of money in arborism. Tree trimmers can make quite a bit of money.
EMP activated.
Got it. Nice. Ooh. Wow, Walrus. Wow.
Practice makes perfect.
Just casually throw that last one in there. Whoop. Have we got another big one planned? Clapsy. Ooh. Well, you know, the last thing you wrote there.
I am still in the fight.
He was a tree trimmer before he was a window cleaner, before he was jobless, before he was dead. Are you waiting to back cap? Kenya.
My ultimate is ready.
Almost got ult. Only half my team this year. You're pushing more buttons than me because, you know, you're typing in chat. I don't know, actually. I'm pushing a lot of buttons.
Just like in training.
30 seconds remaining.
I don't know, Walrus. I mean, if you think about it, typing doesn't really push as many buttons as playing does. So if you're stopping your play to type, then you might be pushing fewer. It depends on what you're playing, right? Are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing right now? What are you playing? Go into the turbo state. Ooh.
Oh, huge.
Love scoreboard.
Scoreboard.
You're playing Garfield go-kart racing. Wow. Some good grubs today, huh? Have you got the Sonic Racing, the transformed one? Sonic and All Stars Racing transformed, or whatever it's called. Got that? It's not that old. It's not Xbox 360 old. There are a few Sonic racing games. The one I'm talking about is a newer one. It's a few years old, but not Xbox 360 old. Right? Right? It's like 5 years old, maybe? Let me have a look.
Play of the game.
Which one?
Oh, it is. That's 2012.
The first one, I think.
Wow, it's 8 years old. Well, 7 and a bit. But it's slightly older than I thought. I got it on PC. It's a good game. I played that quite a bit. Wow.
Many find the universe. Many find many 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 many.
Okay, good.
Now entering King's Row.
Did you ever play
Worth fighting for.
Sonic R? Like the oldest Sonic racing game? Look at Sonic R. Was it that? I forget. They were basically just racing by themselves without any cars or anything. Oh. Sonic R? Racing? I don't know. What was it called? Like the original Sonic racing game.
No chance.
This fight is not over yet.
Yeah, Sonic R. Why didn't that just come up? 1997 that game came out. I was 10. I was 10 years old. Your friend could join by joining the stream and asking in chat as the rules states that don't exist in a written form. I should probably do that now. Write them down. Hey Supreme. Hello. You're going to TwitchCon? Amsterdam? Ooh. Me too. So the one before Transformed, you preferred? Yeah, you can join if you wish. I didn't have my ice block.
I have to get back in the fight. Amazing!
Oh, how rude. I got ganged up on.
Amazing! 不许走!
Yeah. Oh yeah, got him.
That could have gone amazing.
That could have gone amazing. You got him. Whoa, watch out. You almost hit me, Tracer, with that bomb.
Meteor strike. Whoa, watch out. No. Sent me a friend request. Alright, I'll check that out. So you did. I'll invite you once you find a game. Don't want to cancel a almost 5-minute queue.
Blame Blizzard for making it complicated. Nice.
Traveling to Hanamura. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Is that 6 stack? I think so. Queue is open. Hell yeah.
Together. It's only a game. Why do you have to be mad?
Always thought hiring you
The best mistake one could ever make.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Reinhardt, you said you would arm wrestle me. Nervous?
Of course.
Remember this moment.
Remember.
Remember. Greetings.
Gratings.
5, 4, 3, 2.
I'm gonna let someone else go first.
Capture objective A.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. There's a chance that we may win before I even get grab. I got 38.
That's more like it. It's only a game. Why do you have to be mad?
Come on then. Where are we? Oh, over there. Ooh. Hey, don't stab me. How rude. Yeah, I don't have grav. 75. Didn't even get grav. Didn't even get grav. You got 1. Nice. 1.
Play of the game.
I was correct.
Surrender to my will.
Double kill. Triple kill. Quadruple.
You know, I noticed something I need to check out. On the main menu. Well, when we're back on the main menu. Need to have a look. See what I saw. Right. That highlighting trail. How big is the racket? Looks pretty big. Look at the size of the racket. It's like almost as big as her. It's huge. Rackets aren't that big. Maybe sort of that big, not like person-sized. But then again, most guns in Overwatch are
That's a short queue.
massively oversized compared to what they would be in real life.
Select your hero.
Like with a scoped gun.
McCree's Peacekeeper, right, is as big as his arm. His whole arm. Crazy. Right.
Together, we as it's only a game. Why do you have to be mad?
Oh, I see.
Why are you moving so much? Jeez.
Activating the barrier.
Our parade
Jeez.
is harrowing. The years haven't changed you much, have they, Jesse?
I certainly haven't changed my feelings about working with you.
Working with you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Nice wall. Really stopped us. Ah, watch out. Don't get muted.
Run one.
Okay, good. That's Diana down.
Everyone, on the objective.
Eh? Who was contesting?
Get into position. Your best shot. Ready for battle.
What? What? I'm working way towards ult. What? Hit you through the floor. Oh. Transphasic rocket hammer. Wow, I bubbled 2 bubbles and got 0 charge. Whoa, what's that? Ah. Can't do it when we're dead. If I get a good grab, we only need one ult. We don't need them all. It would be a waste if we use them all. That line is dead. Let's get on the point. Do we want to grab 3 people? They spread out. Missed my chance. Ah, badunk.
You're going right?
If I grab the train, will it follow the train? Grab time? I think so. Grab. Okay, that helped a little bit. Keep going. Go on to the point. Get on to the point. Get it. Ooh, yeah. There we go.
Round one.
Remember this smoke.
You forgot the
1-0.
No, that sake ain't not half bad. But I prefer a little bite of my liquor.
How predictable. Such an unsophisticated taste.
Remember. Remember.
Hello?
Remember.
Hello?
1. Capture the objective.
People often ask me to explain escape velocity at parties. I don't go to many parties.
Squeak.
People often ask me to explain escape velocity at parties. I don't go.
Don't go back. You're dead
Oh, watch out! Hello! Rude. That's not cool.
I am not a good loser.
Yeah, May killing people is not cool. Not cool. Whoa, watch out. Ooh, big left. Oh, man.
Perseverance is the
On a one.
It's only a game. Why do you have to be mad?
Thanks, mate. Oh, May stopped the ride from charging. Lol. And the enemy May helps you. Nice. Oh, come on.
1 point.
Love. Scoreboard.
Oh, shit.
Round 2 lost.
Give me another shot.
Score 1-1.
Forgive and forget.
It's only a game. Why do you have to be mad?
I expect you'll have posters everywhere. Forgive and forget. Like snow. Forgive and forget. Like snow from
How do I spin this while inside it?
Need healing.
Spin it.
5,
Spin it.
4, 3, 2.
Meow.
Round 3. Capture the objective.
Got out of it too easy.
Doomfist.
Get behind.
Tracy's coming to town.
Stop picking on the robot. No, the robot.
No.
Everyone,
This will help.
my will is unbroken.
Hey there, Jizzix. No, 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 no. Aww. They're making a lot of progress in holding us there, so let's not go that way. Let's go the other way. Just go the other way. Easy. Wow, Reaper.
Reaper? Oh man.
Yeah, of course. You'll have to join the queue though, since I currently have a full group.
Was meant to ult.
Thank you.
You want a molten floor? You know, if they come up the top. Denied. Oh, they're coming up the top. My turret. Oh no! Oh. Yeah.
Give me another shot.
Walk it off.
Hi, Dad. I'm Dave. Whee!
My will is unbroken.
Okay, I got my thing. We can grab them. There you go, grab. No, no, mate. You got freezed.
Vic uchis.
Well, we still got the point, Vic. So, that's fine.
Mace here, mace here.
No! Sploosh. I got splooshed.
I'm overloading.
Hi, overloading.
Perseverance is the key.
Oh no! That's our team, right? Yeah.
It's handy.
Yeah, it's very good. Works well.
Epic.
This bottle is a lot better than my last one for not leaking. That's nice. One of the things I appreciate about that is it's good enough just with the little plastic clippy seal thing. But if that fails for any reason, it's got a little metal bit as well that you can then put over it. Keep it closed. So even if the little plastic bit fails, you've still got the metal bit there too. So it's like a redundancy seal. So very nice, well designed bottle. It's a bit weird shape at the bottom. Sort of gets rather thin at one end, but you know, makes it more interesting, I suppose.
Traveling to Route 66. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Looks like there's a space. Squeak. Oh. Okay. The queue is currently empty, so if you wish to join, you'll be the next in the queue if you join the queue, you know?
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Exclamation mark join to join the queue. Wow, that tire went far.
I need healing. The suffering of my people rests heavily upon your shoulders, Torbjorn.
Believe me, I don't need reminding.
Hard work pays off. Hard work pays off.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello.
Attackers incoming.
Hard work pays off. Hard work pays
Stop
off.
the payload.
Hard work pays off.
Okay. Ready for bullshit. Ooh. Well, I got wrecked.
Век живи, век учись.
Thanks, Wilma.
Right out.
Sniper.
So hopefully by the end of today, I'll have around 50 hours left on Zarya. And then that's just over a week till I'm done with her. And then only Diva remains. Very nice.
This fight is not over.
Maximum power.
Uh-huh. I am Dave.
Surrender to my
Whoa, watch out. That is true also. One may be known by many names.
An ominous
I will never surrender.
Hard work pays off. Hard work pays off.
Hmm.
Nice lick of my bowl.
Yeah.
Did she lick yours?
Nope. She hasn't visited. Whoa. Whoa, watch out. No. I've died 4 times.
Just like in training.
Yes.
Fire in the hole! I'm overloading!
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Propane and propane accessories. What kind of propane accessories do you have? Maybe lighting fluid? Like if you want the propane for a barbecue or something?
Group up with me.
I am still. It's only a game. Why do you have to be mad?
Why do you have to be mad? There's no water in this water bucket. But what if I'm thirsty? Those cards have they got little Hearthstone symbols on them. Here's more of them. They're all the same as well. Someone's been cheating. You can't see crads. Are your graphic settings high enough to see clutter? It's usually model detail is the setting that determines that. So the higher your model detail, the more clutter you see around the map. Oh no! Whoa. Okay. High overloading. Oh. Gravity!
Greetings.
Fijne kerstdagen. People often ask me to explain velocity at parties. I don't go to many parties. People often ask me to explain escape velocity at parties. I don't go to
Escape velocity. It's not difficult. Escape velocity is the speed required to escape the influence of a gravity well. Like Earth, for example.
I am not a good loser.
The escape velocity of Earth is something like 21, 22 kilometers per second.
Helden sterben nicht.
Maybe? I'm not sure. I think for the moon it's about 2. Kilometers per second. So it's still pretty quick. It's just not anywhere near Earth's. That's true, but you can escape any meaningful effects. So essentially, escape velocity is the velocity you need to achieve for Earth to no longer be your most influential source of gravity, right? Because it then goes from the Earth to the Sun, and then it's the Sun who's the most influential body on your trajectory. And then in order to escape the Sun's influence, you have to go fast enough for then the supermassive black hole in the center of the galaxy to be your reference frame. Then, if you escape the Sun, that's what's pulling you around a circle at that point. And then there's a massive gap from there up to the point where you can escape the galaxy as a whole. I don't know what the escape velocity of the galaxy is, or how high that is.
I need shields.
You probably need a more significant bump in speed to the gravitational influence of the galaxy, or a significant amount of it. And then after that, you're looking at the overall gravitational influence of our local cluster of galaxies. Hello, Riskaka. Let's see. Escape.
Play of the game.
Of Milky Way. 550 kilometers per second is the escape velocity of the galaxy. Compare that to the Sun, which is 42. So yeah, quite a jump. Yeah, I play with viewers every day. So escape velocity of the Earth is 11. So 2 for the Moon, 11 for Earth, 42 for the Sun, and 550 for the galaxy. So, that's Pluto is 1.2. Moon is 2.38. Alright. So yeah, you have to go pretty quick to escape the galaxy. Hi there, Kai.
Now traveling to Petra.
So I said Earth was 22. I'd actually... That was double what it is in reality. Yeah. I think what I'd done in my head is times 2 by 11. I was saying 2 was the moon and 11. I was thinking 2 times 11 rather than just 11. Yeah. Hello.
Amazing. Amazing.
The speed of sound is actually pretty slow. Yeah. Speed of sound at sea level.
According to Science Daily, at sea level, at a temperature of 21 degrees Celsius and under normal atmospheric conditions, the speed of sound is 344 meters per second.
That's 770 miles per hour, which is pretty quick, but considering the difference between the speed of sound at sea level at 21 degrees Celsius, both atmospheric pressure and temperature affect the speed of sound. It's far, far lower than not only the escape velocity of Earth, but also the escape velocity of the Moon. Since the escape velocity of the Moon is 2.38 kilometers per second, and the speed of sound is only 344 meters per second, so that's 0.344. So you're about 2 kilometers per second slower than you need to escape the Moon at the speed of sound. Yeah, the speed of light is about, what, 100,000 times faster? Who's my favourite character, mate?
Together, we are strong.
Let's show them how it's done.
I think I've got
Speed
this,
of
old man.
light.
According to Wikipedia, the speed of light in vacuum, commonly denoted c, is a universal physical constant important in many areas of physics.
It's 1,000,000 times faster. Not exactly, but around about that. It's around about pretty close to 300 million meters per second. So 300,000 kilometers per second. Now, that may sound fast, but it's not fast enough to escape a black hole. Now, the point that's close enough to trap light itself in a black hole is called the event horizon. I'm sure is a term you may have heard before. And that means that past the event horizon you cannot see anything, because light cannot escape to allow you to see past the event horizon of a black hole.
Taking the objective. Come on over.
Just not even light can escape, even though it's going at 300 million meters per second. There have been high-speed cameras made over the past 5 years or so that are actually fast enough to film light moving, which is pretty impressive.
There was a video I saw of slow motion video of I think it was a Coca-Cola bottle, a plastic one, being illuminated by a beam of light, and the light was moving really slowly like this. It was pretty cool. It sort of rippled out when it hit the end. Ouch.
I am still in the fight.
There are asteroids out there where their escape velocity is like 10 centimeters per second or something. I think, which is quite a concern. If you want to land a little scientific machine on an asteroid that small, you run the risk of just bouncing off it and just flying into space. It's extremely difficult to let the gravity of the object itself stick you to it, because it's such a small amount of gravity. So you have to make extremely precise calculations to make sure that you don't hit it too fast, because you'll just bounce off. You have to just touch it. It's pretty difficult to do, especially if the object is pretty small.
This is my will.
I remember a few years back they tried landing a machine on a comet, and it was a rather peculiar shape. It was like two of them stuck together like this, and they were hoping that they'd land it well enough to then just grapple on. It had some like grippy feet where they could just secure it in place when it landed. Unfortunately, I think they ended up hitting the comet a little bit too hard, and it bounced and flew quite far and then landed in like a crater in darkness. So it ran out of power quite quickly, and they had a lot of difficulty in re-establishing contact with it. I think they did end up getting a few little bits of data from it, but it was pretty much a lost cause, which is a shame.
You don't know how to stay down when you're beaten.
And talking about space failures, India recently tried to land a little machine on the moon with a load of organic samples to see how that life would withstand the moon's conditions. But they made some miscalculations and ended up crashing it into the surface of the moon. So the Indians have contaminated the moon with life, essentially. I don't think it'll survive very long though. It's probably all dead already. But they may have been the first space agency to deliberately contaminate another body with life. Ooh.
I am taking the objective. I will lead us to victory.
Yeah, you can die now. The 2020s will be a very interesting decade for space exploration and discovery. Very interesting indeed. This may be the decade where we find life outside of Earth. I think the chance of us doing that is extremely high, in my opinion. There have been unconfirmed reports already of stuff on Mars. They're just not sure if it is life or not. And there may well be life in the Venetian atmosphere, on Venus. Because there are patches of clouds that change colour, and scientists haven't figured out why yet. One of the possible explanations is life. So there have been proposals of getting some kind of study going on Venus in the atmosphere and try to figure out whether these dark patches that appear and disappear are related to microbial life or whether there's some natural explanation. And then in addition to that, there's more telescopes going up in this decade. A much bigger, more complicated telescopes that will be able to study the atmosphere of other planets in other solar systems. James Webb Space Telescope goes up next year, and that's going to be a very sophisticated telescope capable of studying the atmosphere of other planets in other solar systems, called exoplanets. So we might find evidence of alien life by studying the atmospheres of these exoplanets. It's all very clever stuff. Alright, see ya, Clapsy. A smurfer.
Traveling to Dorado. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Alright. Do we want to change roles after this one? Because no one's playing damage at the moment. Well, after this one, I'm having a break actually. So.
Commences in 30 seconds.
How can I convince you that I am still a man?
I know what you are. I'm only sorry that you do not. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Zarya. Big red ball. Oh, I forgot to turn captions back on.
We must ensure the payload's
I am
progress.
not a good loser.
Alright, there we go.
Moving the payload. Die.
Yeah, killed the highest level in the world.
Practice makes perfect.
That's one advantage of being the highest level in the world. At any point, I can just kill the highest level player in the world.
Thanks.
Escorting the payload.
Oh, why'd you have to spoil it, Hammond? Why'd you have to spoil it? What a spoil sport. I could be playing like Mercy on Hollywood.
Perseverance is the key.
Can still get myself killed.
Payload stopped. My ultimate is ready. Let's work together.
Keep it
Look at the barrage. Okay, good. Yeah, come up, Zarya. There you go. Oh wow, my graviton actually killed her. I need the best grav. I would be ensuring the highest level in the world dies. I'd be assisting in the killing of the highest level at that point, which is close enough, right? Close enough. Oh no, that's a bullet barrage.
I need healing.
I need healing. Oh no. Oh no. Pew, pew, pew. Well, that didn't last long, did it? Bastion. Come back, big red ball. Oh no! I'm fine. I mean, sometimes she just justice from the floor, so justice squirts from the floor. It's not really raining if it's from the floor, is it? Justice emits from a reasonable height.
Just like in training.
Justice travels from a 180-degree angle. Doesn't quite have the same ring to it, does it?
Thank you, my friend.
Much better.
Thank you, my friend.
Dun, 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 dun. How can you tell how late? Why you've hosted someone total? What? I've no idea what you're asking. Yeah, that's a mess of a sentence. I don't know what you mean. Are you asking if you can tell how long you've been hosted by someone in total? Because I don't think there is a way. Unless it says somewhere in your Twitch dashboard or something, then you can't tell.
A temporary setback. You've suffered a minor setback. Thank you.
Join me.
My ultimate is ready.
It'd be interesting to know that stuff, but who knows? Unless Twitch provide that information, I don't think there's a way of finding it.
Must ensure the payload's progress.
Form up here.
Just like in training.
Yeah.
30 seconds. We're out of time.
Oh, come on, go! Get over there, have a Tovelstein or something, I don't know.
The payload moves with certainty. 10 seconds.
No time to waste. Let's get this done.
Move the payload. Step.
This
I
fight
think
is
we're down
not
here.
over.
Yep, we're down here. Delete. Alright. Time for a break.
I'll be right back. In 10 minutes. Okay. Returned. I have. Wait. Why is this not working? There's no animation. There we go, I fixed it. Good. Right. Blip, 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 blip. That one. Anyone else for an invite? While I'm inviting people. Nope. Okay. Let's go. Right. Let's see.
Now entering the Black Forest.
What's this? Oh. What? What's this?
Hey.
I'm frozen. I have to be saved by a teammate, I think. Oh. What? I don't get this. This is weird. Oh, interesting. No. Oh, weird.
Eyes on the bad
What?
guys.
Hey.
Wow. I'm not moving the camera, it's moving itself. Yep. Whoa. If you shoot me, does it unfreeze me? Hmm. I don't get how to unfreeze allies.
Bum, 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 bum. Oh.
Traveling to Numbani. Prepare your defense.
Okay.
Select your.
Together, we are strong.
Once the mission starts,
Yeah, you could join us if you wish.
Attackers.
I have a space in the group. Yep.
Hello there.
Don't just stand around. Do something.
Do something.
Hello. Hello.
Greetings.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend.
Smash.
Go.
Hmm. Got someone over there. Oh yeah. You missed me. I need healing. I need healing.
I need healing.
I need healing. Oh, thank God. Huh? Oh yeah. Doomfist was AFK. Yeah. Oh, that Anna has no name.
Get in there and I will boost you.
Well, do they? Wait. There's no name above the Anna. A level 41. This person. Cadria. And yeah, it doesn't show their name. Or the Zarya either. Why are their names invisible? And does anyone else see that?
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines.
Wait, who's playing Chunkrat? Why is Chunkrat's name invisible? What's going on here? Why are they invisible? That's really strange.
Practice makes perfect.
Thank you, my friend.
Coloring pixels has an update. Oh. What are they doing?
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
You missed me. I have an idea. If I make my UI disappear, and then make it appear again. No, the names are still invisible. Zarya, Anna, and Junkrat. All invisible names.
I am unstoppable.
They're realistic pack.
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
Hello.
Oh, I've never seen that bug before. It's the first time I've seen that. There's 3 invisible names. And they're not meant to be invisible. The names exist. It's just...
Give me another shot.
I don't see them.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Is anyone typing in group chat? And I'm just not seeing it. What's going on? You can see every name. So it's just me. Okay, that's weird. I'll capture a screenshot of that. It looks unusual. Hi there, chat. Have you ever seen that before, Jack? Where there's just invisible names, and then you look at this menu and they're not invisible names, they're just regular names. So that Zarya is called Prophet 077 and the Anna's called Kadria. And they just don't show up. Very weird.
Play of the game.
Ugh. Oh, that's me.
Double
Just AFK. I may have been staring at my career profile. Oops. There we go. That does happen.
Level up.
No, not promoted. That's a lie. It's not even 100 to 1. It's 1 to 2. So it shouldn't even happen. Let alone lie about it happening. Silly Billy. Huh. Hi there, Arrow. Greetings.
Our world is worth fighting for.
Hey, stay still. I'm trying to shoot you in the face.
This amazing. 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 Knocking them off.
No, I didn't do it right.
Hello there. Hello.
Watch this.
No.
Now,
I wanted to get up.
the temple. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Alright. It's 50 Shades of Orange. That's the map. Seems good. Alright.
Together, we are strong.
Why did you abandon the assassin?
Little starstruck, were ya?
I never was an assassin. I killed only because it was necessary.
Don't fuck around. Do something.
Hear me, baby? Together.
My settings are actually pretty low. Some on low preset, but I've changed a few things as well. Model detail is high because I like seeing the balloons and stuff. But most of it's on low.
Defend objective A.
Texture quality is high because I don't like the look of vomit on everything. Yeah.
It's only a
It's mostly just low.
Why do you have to be mad?
That's not how you spell balloons. You mean the chalkboard, the blackboard, the spinny blackboards, yeah? Yeah. Oh, you shink my bubbles. Shink my bubbles, dude. No, don't now. You're supposed to shoot my bubbles, not my face. Ah, no. Generally, you want to aim for video settings that give you the best frame rate. Up to your monitor's refresh rate, that is. Any more than that is a waste, really. So if your monitor is a 60 Hz monitor, then up to 60 FPS. You want 60 FPS as much as you can get, right? You want your monitor's refresh rate and frame rate. If you can get a consistent frame rate, that's the best thing, right? So consistent 60 FPS with a 60 Hz monitor, 60, 140, consistent 144 if you've got 144. If you got a 240 Hz monitor but you can't get 240 FPS, which is pretty hard to get, really, unless you've got a really beast of a system, then say a multiple of that should be fine. So 120 maybe.
Moira is here.
Hello. If your frame rate is going up and down loads, it's going to feel very inconsistent. I mean, 60 Hz is better than nothing. If you've only got 30 FPS, then, you know, that's gross. That's just gross. So stop playing on console and play on PC instead. Did it. I believe PS4 and Xbox One are 60 frame rate, aren't they, for Overwatch? Switch, though, if it's undocked, if it's handheld mode, is only 30 FPS, which is pretty gross. Maybe. We'll see. The thing is with consoles, though, is most people will not have a TV that can output any more than 60 Hz. They'd need better TVs to output more than that. So having consoles output more than 60 frame rate is going to be lost on a lot of people, because their TV isn't going to be good enough.
Let them up.
There I'm back again. Whoa.
Get into position.
Hello. Is that right? Nay. Is that right? Hey, Vilmush. Please, don't move. Oh, nice. Oh, there was another dragon hidden in that one.
This fight is not over.
Both dragons at the same time in the same direction. Worked pretty well. We got the spawn advantage though, so. Fun! Maximum charge. Good.
Victory.
Good.
Play of the game.
Огонь по готовности.
Wow.
Triple kill.
The dragon from behind. 69. Nice. Box of loot. It's a dupe box.
À la vie, 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 à la vie.
Any tips? Well, if you're not enjoying it, don't do it. Streaming isn't for everyone. If you want to do it because it's fun, because you enjoy it, then just keep doing it. It's important that if you want people to watch, if you want an audience, to always be entertaining, even when no one's watching. And that's difficult to do. It's not easy. And not everyone can do it. But if you're just sitting there in silence, just playing the game, then a lot of people come in and then leave pretty quick. There's nothing going on. So part of it is just continually talking about something, even if it's complete rubbish. Right? Give something for viewers to grab a hold of and discuss. Right? Spore prices went up. You're saying they're charging more for an older game than they used to when it was a newer game? That's EA for you.
Together we are strong. Don't just stand around. Do something.
Yep. EA are like that.
I'm working.
You wouldn't believe all the science that gets done here.
Yeah, Maxis are no more. EA killed Maxis.
Hello there.
Just like they've killed a lot of development studios. They drain them dry and then they throw them into the pit.
One. Round one. Capture.
The pit of dead game companies.
I mean, Spore had a lot of potential as a great game, but it got ruined by EA. They tried to rush it out the door, and it ruined the game. It was still an enjoyable game for a while, but it had a few critical flaws that made it so it wasn't one of those games you could just play and play and play, right? It was far too shallow in some places because of the fact that it was rushed out the door. There was an entire phase of the game that was cut out because of time limitations. They needed it out the door, so they cut it out, which was the stage between the cell stage and the creature stage. There was going to be a whole stage of like the creature stage, but in the oceans, right, where you're developing from a single cell organism to a multicellular organism, you know, swimming around in the ocean doing stuff. Now, there is a certain argument to say, yeah, that's kind of a bit too similar to the creature stage, which is probably why they justified cutting it in the end. Because it would have been creature stage in the sea, creature stage on the land. But there were probably ways of doing it so it would still feel like a different stage. It would still feel like it's your own unique thing. But they just didn't have the time to figure it out. And the space stage was rather shallow in the end as well. It was probably the most expansive stage in the entire game, but it still had some pretty glaring problems. The biggest problem I found when I played is you're essentially punished for building a large empire, because you'll have crises in certain colonies where if you do nothing about them, your colonies will suffer and even end up being destroyed if you're not there to fix the problem. And the bigger your empire, the harder it is to attend to every single problem. And the bigger your empire, the more frequent the problems pop up, because there's more colonies to have problems. So essentially, in the end, if you've got a big enough empire, then all you're doing is fixing problems all the time, and you have no time for anything else. Or you ignore all the problems and your colonies suffer as a result. So that's really bad. You just can't build a galactic empire. It's just not possible, which is really disappointing. Sure, there were a few things you could do to protect your colonies from problems, but it was just a whole lot of busy work that didn't really need to be there. Right? I mean, they could have balanced it much better where, yeah, sure, problems crop up, but if you don't attend to them, it's just like a negative penalty for a while and doesn't really have any long-term consequences. Or if they do, they're more important. They're maybe different tiers of disaster, rather than just having something went wrong and if you don't attend to it, oh dear, right? Wrecked. Colony dead. Colony ruined. Right. And you really didn't need much time to finish the game if you didn't want to. The whole space stage was just fairly shallow, especially... I know it's only a part of the whole game, but they could have made at least a better effort of making it more like a galactic kind of colony expansion sim within the final space stage, right? They could have done better with it.
Surrender to my will.
And it's a shame that Maxis did get murdered by EA, because I feel like if they were given enough time and trust, they could make a really good sequel to Spore. They could fix all the problems that Spore had and just make a really, really good version of it. Yeah, I did play the DLC a little bit. I don't think I played it much though. And they tried to make like a Diablo Spore, which failed. That didn't do very well.
I grow tired of waiting.
Yeah, it was called Dark Spore. It was basically an action RPG like Diablo. It was really weird. You could have different creatures that you could import from Spore, basically, I think, and they all had different like elements, and it was really strange. But eventually, it did quite poorly in terms of sales and critical reception, and they ended up turning the servers off. So even if you bought it these days, you just can't play it. The servers are permanently off. So buying it now is complete 100% waste of money, because it was an always online game. You can't play it offline. And because they've turned the servers off, you just can't play it. It's just a 100% dead game. The thing about that though, normal Spore can still be played, even without the online element. It's a shallower game as a result, because a lot of the fun of it was having other people's creations just exist in your game, right? Having these weird and wonderful creatures wandering around that actual people made. That was cool. That was neat. But since they turned all that off, that doesn't exist in the game anymore. It's a shame. Ah! Rude.
Век живи, век учись.
I'm going to the Tobalstein. Oh no!
I am still in the fight.
Anna checking in.
Die, fisty man! Yeah.
Get in there, everyone. On the objective.
Need someone to tuck you in. Need someone to tuck you in. Need someone to tuck you in.
Second game to remake. What would be your first one? Lotro. Is Lotro dead? No? So why does it need remaking? It's kind of trash. Do you have any good ideas on how to actually make it better? Amazon are going to do a Lotro 2 apparently. Okay. You're hoping that that's going to be good? Of course. Of course.
Victory. Play of the game.
No, not super lore friendly in terms of dates. Right. So it leans more on the gameplay over lore direction, right? Right. The Roadhog was just called
Welcome to Junkertown. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
A wild loot box. Ah, okay. It took me a while to read that.
Together, we are strong.
So the timelines are a bit wonky. Do they do anything to explain why the timelines are wonky, or try to stitch them together somehow? No. Greetings, Clapsy. You are not back. You are Clapsy.
All that stuff they pumped into me has to be used for something.
La 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 la.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the pain.
Get in here.
Let's see how many people are playing Lotro these days. Lotro. Player base. Play count. In the last 30 days, the peak was 1,029. Average players 520.2. Wow. Quite the pathetic player base right now. That's Lotro 1.
I will never surrender.
Let's see. This is the Steam charts. So, okay, that's fine. Yeah, get out of my face. Let's see. Where's the highest peak I can find? Ooh, 2,500 there.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Ooh, more 2,500. Ooh, 3,000. Ooh. So the highest I can find is January 2013. And the peak then was 3,383. So it was never that popular. So really, it hasn't declined a huge amount in player base over the years, because it was never that popular in the first place.
I am still in the fight.
You reached your tank season high on comp. Nice. It came out in 2007. Wow. It's that old, is it? Wow. Pretty old. I think I might have played it for like 5-10 minutes at one point. And I think what happened is I was playing it for a little bit, and I ended up quitting because I had absolutely no idea what I was supposed to do. I was like, what am I supposed to do here? I don't even know. So I just stopped. Just quit.
Winston reporting. My ultimate is ready. Get in position.
Time to read my APM.
So they ruined it even more, have they? I'm really surprised they've kept it going all this time now. I am. Hey, Blue. Most MMOs will shut down if they get that kind of pathetic player base, but Lotro has been going for a long time now, over 10 years. I'm really surprised it is still going. Most of the MMOs that started around that time ended up getting shut down pretty quick because they just didn't have the player support to keep them online. When was ESO released? Elder Scrolls Online.
According to
Much more
Wikipedia, The
recently.
Elder Scrolls Online is a massively multiplayer online role-playing game developed by ZeniMax Online Studios and published by Bethesda Softworks.
Yes, it came out on the 4th of April 2014. So 04/04/14. Pretty easy to remember that one. So it's been going almost 6 years now. And apparently it's actually pretty good now. At the beginning it was complete trash, but they managed to really turn it around and make it actually quite good. There are a few MMOs that have been going for quite a while and still going strong that weren't World of Warcraft, right? Elder Scrolls Online is one that's continuing to get a decent amount of players and continuing to get a good amount of critical reception. Final Fantasy XIV is also one of the ones that people really regard as a very good one. EVE Online continues just chugging along with a ton of players. There are a few good ones out there. Yeah. Subscription basis is probably the safest for a games development studio because it's basically guaranteed income. They have a reliable idea of how much money they're getting in every month, so it allows them to plan expenditures properly. So they know how much money they got to spend, so they can more easily make promises that they can keep, right? If you've got a very variable amount of income every month, it's harder to really rely on that income and make solid plans because that income may suddenly dry up.
If it's a free-to-play game, it's harder to know when you're gonna get more money and when you're gonna get less, because it's up to the players to decide to spend money, and that can vary a lot from month to month. Except EA, yeah. Yeah.
Together, we are strong.
I think some games companies are learning the lessons of the last 2 years and steering a little away from the more predatory microtransactions. But some are not. Some are just not. EA is probably the worst example of predator, microtransaction predator, right? They really don't care. They will do absolutely everything to exploit as many people as possible before it's not possible anymore. Because in the grand scheme of things, not enough people care about their predatory behavior to actually affect EA's revenue in any meaningful way. And they don't care that they've got the worst reputation in the world, because they're continuing to make money anyway. And money is the most important thing for them. They want to make the most money possible. They don't care if people hate them. They don't care if their games are predatory. They don't care if they bankrupt people, because those people have gambling addictions and shopping addictions that EA are exploiting for money. They don't care.
Objective lost.
Yep. You occasionally see stories of kids spending tens of thousands of their parents' money on things like FIFA. And that's just immoral, right? It's immoral for the game companies to make games where that stuff can happen. And it's immoral for the game companies not to make it incredibly clear to parents what's going on. That if they are going to put that stuff in the game, they need to make sure the parents know about this stuff and how to turn it off or limit it. And the fact that they're not doing that means that they don't care about the moral consequences, right? They just don't care. It's greed. It's a clear example of how a lot of very rich CEOs are literal psychopaths. They will not weigh the human consequences of their business practices when making decisions. They will not consider what moral impacts their decisions make upon the consumers of their products. They don't care. It's just a fact. The people who make the most money in the world are the people most likely to exploit other people. And the people most likely to exploit other people for their own personal gain are psychopaths. Right? Because you don't make billions of dollars by being a normal person who cares about other people. You don't.
Because if you cared about other people, you'd pay them a reasonable amount of money and you wouldn't exploit people for monetary gain. And so you wouldn't become a billionaire. Billionaires don't just happen by being good at business. They happen by being exploitative and manipulative. Elon Musk isn't as perfect as you might think. His intentions may be good, but his methods leave much to be desired. The number of people that work in Elon Musk's companies that burn out because they're worked so hard, there is an incredibly high number of people. They're worked incredibly hard. And it's not an occupation for the light-hearted, right? If you're going to work for Elon Musk, you're on the cusp of technological advancement, and that's not an easy day job in any way.
A temporary setback.
I do admire Elon Musk's vision. Because he does want to bring the future to the present, right? He does want the future of humanity to be bright.
Play of the game.
And that's a good thing, but there are things he's doing that are not as good. Some of the ideas you have are not very well thought out. And are kind of dumb. But, you know, not every idea is perfect. I mean, one of his ideas is, instead of plane travel, we use rockets instead. That really a good idea? With the safety record that rockets have, they're incredibly dangerous. They're controlled bombs, basically. You're strapping yourself to a bomb that you just hope doesn't explode because it went wrong, right? That's what a rocket is. It's a bomb with a directed explosion. Do you think that's a very good idea for public travel? If you think about how many plane crashes there are every year versus how many planes fly every year, they've got an extremely good safety record. Extremely good. Planes are much safer than cars. Rockets, however, you usually get maybe 1 to 5% of all rockets end up failing. More often than not, with the destruction of the rocket and all its cargo. And anyone on board. So it's not the best idea until they improve that safety record by many orders of magnitude. And that's difficult with a rocket.
Together we are strong.
Frisbee. Another of his ideas involve, well, he's got the boring company where he's like, yeah, let's dig loads of tunnels. But digging tunnels is expensive, and he's yet to come up with a way of making it cheaper. He said that's the path to make it work, but he's yet to actually do that. The tunnel he built, that's about a mile long, actually cost more when you factor in the details of it, the size of it, the length of it, all that kind of stuff. It costs slightly more than the average tunnel of that size and length. So he's got a long way to go to figure that out. Hyperloop is just generally a bad idea. Creating a large vacuum tube, many hundreds of miles long, is not only a massively expensive undertaking, should failure occur, it's incredibly dangerous.
incredibly dangerous. Because if a vacuum train is traveling along a vacuum tunnel and then there's a breach in the tunnel, the entire thing collapses from the weight of the atmosphere. And the train is basically disintegrated into dust because it's traveling so fast. So, yeah, not a good idea. The only way of making it safer would be putting it underground, but as we've discussed, making it underground is very expensive. So it would not be a good idea to make a Hyperloop transportation network, because it would never pay for itself. It would be too expensive to ever pay for itself. Unless you charge incredibly high amounts of money, and then it's just not worth it anyway. So that's not a good idea either.
No one can hide from my sight.
And one thing that confuses me about Elon Musk is he talks a lot about going to Mars and sending up stuff on Mars. But that's not the first step. The first step is the moon. You set up a base on the moon. You set up manufacturing on the moon. You set up a spaceport on the moon. And then from there, you then use the moon as a launch pad to the other planets. Because if you think about it, Earth is really hard to get off. It's got a lot of gravity, it's got a lot of atmosphere, it's a pain in the butt to get out off Earth. The moon, however, no atmosphere, low gravity, super easy, right? It's super easy to launch spacecraft off the moon. So that should be Elon's first priority. I know what he wants to do is make a backup, right? That's his Martian idea. Make a backup of Earth on Mars. Establish a self-sustaining colony on Mars. So if S hits the fan on Earth, we still got humans out there, so it's fine. But you have to. You can't walk until you've learned to crawl, right? You can't run until you've learned to walk. And Mars is the walk, not the crawl. The crawl is the moon, the walk is Mars, and the run is a load of other places in the solar system, right? Venus is actually probably a better candidate for colonization than Mars, and very few people talk about Venus. Sure, the surface of Venus is an extremely hostile place, but the atmosphere you could use to create cloud cities, because air floats in the Venetian atmosphere, which means you can float cities on air, using air, right? So you just have a massive balloon of air and have a city hanging from it. Works pretty well. So that would work really well. And there are already a few projects in the works for creating research vessels, which are basically massive plane blimps for flying through the Venetian atmosphere and studying the atmosphere and all that kind of stuff. But we can extend that to settlements in the clouds on Venus. And that would be pretty simple to set up. And the good thing about Venus is it's around the same size as Earth, so the gravity would be about the same, which is a lot better than Mars, where the gravity is about a third of Earth. Not only that, but because it's already got an atmosphere, we can have a much easier time of converting it into a more Earth-like atmosphere. It would still take a long time, but there there are proposals which would convert Venus into a more hospitable planet within 100 years, which is still a long time, but it's a lot faster than it would take to terraform Mars, because Mars doesn't even have a molten core, so it'd be difficult, even if you could give Mars an atmosphere, to get it to hold on to that atmosphere. The sun would keep blowing it away. But Venus has already managed to hold on to an atmosphere for a long time. We really don't know how, though, because Venus doesn't have a molten core either. So it's a bit of a puzzle as to how it's held on to an atmosphere for so long without a molten core. But I'm sure that scientists will figure it out. It's entirely possible that our ideas about why there's such a difference between Mars and Venus in terms of the thickness of the atmosphere is wrong. It might be wrong. The solar wind may have a very minimal impact on atmospheric loss. There was a paper that I saw a while back which suggested that the loss of the Martian atmosphere is extremely minimal, and the traditional explanation of solar wind destroying the Martian atmosphere seemed to be incorrect. Now, seeing as I've had very few people talk about that, it's either a flawed study or just not enough people have reviewed the paper yet. It's several years old at this point, so I don't know. Yeah. Now, a thick atmosphere like Venus does generate its own magnetic field, just through atmospheric interaction. So there is an argument to saying Venus keeps its atmosphere because it's got such thick atmosphere that the atmosphere itself deflects the solar wind enough to maintain its atmosphere. But I've looked into it quite a bit as the options of terraforming Venus, because it does interest me. There is quite a bit of problems with it, though. If you were to want to terraform Venus, the first thing you'd want to do is create a massive network of solar shades and cool Venus down. And you'd need to cool it down to the point where the carbon dioxide in the atmosphere condenses, which means you would have to cool it down to about -70 degrees, which would take, I think, 60 or 70 years, something like that. So you'd cool it all the way down until all the carbon dioxide condenses. And at that point, you'd have just the nitrogen left in the atmosphere. So the atmosphere would be mostly nitrogen and would still be about 3 times the thickness of Earth's atmosphere at that point. Because it's got about 3 times the amount of nitrogen that the Earth's atmosphere has. So you'd still need to deal with the nitrogen, but 3 times atmosphere is a lot more reasonable than 50 times atmosphere, which is what it is right now. So the atmospheric pressure on Venus is about 50 bar right now, I think. And condensing all the CO2 would bring it down to 3 bar, which is much more reasonable. You could survive in 3 bar pressure. You'd need a breathing mask because you can't breathe nitrogen, but you could actually go out in that. That wouldn't be too bad. -70 is pretty cold, yeah, sure.
but I'm saying once you warm it back up again, what you'd want to do, you'd cool it all the way down to -70. You'd contain the CO2, and then you'd warm it back up again. So you'd probably want to bury all the CO2, because it would probably be in the form of snow. Right, carbon snow. Carbon dioxide snow. So you'd need to gather all that up. You could probably make use of it. There are loads of different uses for carbon dioxide. You can convert it into fuel. You could separate the carbon and the oxygen, create carbon-based materials out of the carbon, diamonds, carbon nanotubes, all that kind of stuff, right? Graphene. And then the oxygen you could use for things you use oxygen for, like breathing. Right. Yeah, SodaStream. So yeah, it's a several-step process. Condense the carbon dioxide, contain the carbon dioxide, process it, make use of it, and then warm the planet back up. Warming it back up is easy enough. You just collapse all the solar sails back down and let the sun do the rest, right? And the sun will warm it back up again. There is another problem with Venus, in which the solar year and the solar day are essentially the same.
I'm going to win. The destruction caused by the Omnics here.
So that causes somewhat of an issue. But you can get around that problem using big mirrors. So you can create an artificial sun that reflects the sun's light and just make it orbit once a day. And then you basically block off the sun, but using mirrors still have the same amount of sunlight hitting the planet in a daily cycle. Which is easy enough to do. If you've got the technology to build a massive array of solar shades, you can do that too, fairly easily.
Time to raise my APM.
Well, the Martian atmosphere is actually pretty thin. It's pretty thin. If you've ever watched the movie The Martian, stuff like that would never happen, where it gets a massive sandstorm. The atmosphere is nowhere near thick enough for that. It's a very thin atmosphere. I think it's something like 1% of Earth. So the amount of carbon dioxide on Mars isn't huge, but it's a high percentage of the atmosphere, nonetheless. I think it does have more carbon dioxide in its atmosphere than we do on Earth. But yeah, the fact that it has no vegetation means that nothing's going to happen with that carbon dioxide. Back in the early days of Earth, the carbon dioxide content of our atmosphere was 70%. And that went right the way down to pretty much nothing. Because of anaerobic bacteria. The stuff that converts carbon dioxide into hydrocarbons and oxygen, right? So yeah, that's probably why the CO2 content in Mars is so high, because it's got no plants to deal with it. As soon as Earth got that, it was dealt with. So... But yeah, back in the day when Earth had 70% carbon dioxide, the sun was much dimmer. So, not as much heat hit the Earth. So in order for the Earth not to be super cold at that point, the high carbon dioxide amount balanced that out. So as the sun got older and warmer, at the same time the carbon dioxide content of the atmosphere was going down. So it kind of balanced out in a nice way to keep the Earth in a reasonable temperature most of the time. There were a couple periods in the Earth's history where the cold won over the heating, and the Earth completely got covered in ice. Snowball Earth, as they call it. But we got out of it both times for different reasons. So that's lucky. Hello. Hey, Squishy. Oh, you're the Genji. If I stay perfectly still, they can't see me. I don't think they're defending their objective at all, so I'll just go ahead and take that. If I destroy your barrier. There we go. That was just enough damage to destroy his barrier. Go away. Whee!
My ultimate is charged.
Whee! I don't know, maybe Horus. It'd be a downside better than the A. I like the front foot, I don't know. Ouch. Yeah, that's unfortunate. There's definite evidence on Mars that it had liquid water on its surface at one point. In fact, there is evidence that it still has some form of fluid motion on the surface. Still. And it's certainly possible at some point in the past it had life. Whether it still does is uncertain. There have been certain finds on Mars that could be viewed as life, but they're still not sure. I think the only time we're going to be sure of what we found on Mars is once we've got actual people there. There is only so much rovers can do. Because with a rover we can only plan for a certain number of circumstances, right? Any unexpected finds can often go uninvestigated because we simply don't have the capability of investigating them. If humans were there, they'd be able to adapt to these new finds and figure out ways of investigating them, right? You mean Europa, not Europe. Yeah, there are a few moons that could... Jovian moons and Saturn moons, whatever you call them. Some of them could harbour life, certainly, because of the gravitational friction, keeping the planets somewhat warm.
Yeah, we can do a role swap. The communication problem is an issue with Mars. Yeah, it's highly variable as well because I think it varies from like 10 minutes to 20 minutes depending on where Mars is. And if Mars is on the other side of the sun, we can't communicate at all. So there's a blackout period every rotation, right, where you just can't contact Mars without a relay. So we could use a satellite relay. If we got a relay like halfway across the solar system, we could relay messages using that and just get around the sun that way. So, yeah, horrible lag. I mean, if there was a colony on Mars, they'd need their own server, right? And you wouldn't be able to play with anyone on Earth. It would be a Martian-contained environment, so only Martians could play with Martians, and only Terrans could play with Terrans, right? They couldn't interact without an unreasonable amount of delay, right? Now, what you could do is you could play turn-based games with someone on Earth if you're on Mars and vice versa, just by doing essentially what players have done for hundreds of years with turn-based games and just do play by mail, essentially, right? There are games these days that are turn-based where you can play like that, play that by email or just over the internet with turn-based games. So you play one turn, and then it's up to them to play their turn when they get the chance, right? So you could do something like that over a large distance.
Together, we are strong.
I mean, you could continue to watch me if either of us were on Mars. You just have to view the VODs, right? If I was streaming live, you'd have like a 20-minute delay instead of a 20-second delay at most, right? So, a few hundred times more delay than what you've got right now. It's not quite the same, no, because your chat messages would be unresponded to for double the delay, essentially. So it would take that long for me to receive the message, and then that long again for you to receive the response. So it would take a while. I do though. Stellaris is much less intense than Factoria. Factoria was, we were trying to do things quick, so it was on me to pay more attention to it. With Stellaris, it's a more laid-back game. Hi, Red Bull. Well, it's about getting used to it, right? If I'm playing a game I haven't played on stream before, I'm not used to looking at chat on a regular basis. It's something I have to get used to with every single game.
Come over here. Damage boost engage.
I'm even stronger.
Because it's with each game there are different periods of time where I can safely look at chat without it negatively impacting my gameplay. Not that that usually stops me with Overwatch anyway, but still.
I am still
Well, I hid from the high noon.
Heroes never die.
I am ready to let the dragon consume you. Thank you, my friend.
get to the death. Ah. Rip.
Defeat.
Wow.
Play on.
Wait, did I re-queue? I think I did.
My will.
Yeah, I did. Playing. Or you could read out chat. It could be my TTS bot. My favorite character is May. Oh.
Welcome to Rialto.
Well, we are queuing as double tanks. That makes sense.
Select your hero.
I need to pee, but I'll do that on my din-dins break. Da, 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 da. Not too far off silver border, eh? Thin.
Together, we are strong.
Quit screwing around and get ready to move.
Yeah.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Hello.
Привет.
There's nothing I haven't seen before. Stick together. We will
Gratings.
I'm the ultimate
Reinhardt,
crashing machine.
you said you would arm wrestle me. Nervous?
Nervous? Me? Never!
Five, four, three, two,
One. Attack commencing. Escort.
Ah, goodbye.
Oh, I guess they didn't have enough.
I guess not,
Just like in
Lucio.
Hello?
We need to keep the payload.
Hello?
This will help.
My ultimate is ready.
I think this this power wall is fed up. They seem fed up.
Hello? Hello?
Exactly. Ooh. Oh no! Oh, thanks for the follow. The follow. Greetings.
I am still in the fight.
I shall see the payload safely to its destination.
I have found. Yeah, they weren't hard to find, Ryan. You're going blind. Jeez! He's old. His eyesight is failing him.
I am still in the fight. Hello.
I'm going to the Togelstein. Oi, don't squirt at me, you Mr. Fister.
Practice makes perfect.
Oh, and both our DPS are called Moist Boys. Alright.
Let's keep this moving.
I'm not planning to, boss. Meteor strike. La 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 la. How rude. Might try it out. Maybe. No, not right now. We're playing Stellaris. I'm gonna have to finish that first.
I'm resorting to payload. Let's keep it moving.
30 seconds.
No plans right now. But, as I've said before, my streams while I'm doing my quick play stuff, the game that I play should be multiplayer. Single player games I'll only touch once I'm in the 3 games a stream stage, which will be after I'm done with my quick play stuff. So if there is going to be any RimWorld, it'll be after I'm done with the quick play stuff. Wow, this play is so amazing. Wow. it's like one kill. I don't know how multiplayer would work with RimWorld. It's a management game. How would it work?
Level up.
Two different colonies. Competing or co-op or what? Tree-chan. Who is this person? Lupax! No!
Traveling to Nepal.
It was rubbish anyway.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Together, we are strong.
Farah, if your mother could see you now, I think she'd be proud of you.
There's a first time for everything, I guess.
Can you hear that? Can you hear
It's
that?
only
Can you
a
People often
game.
ask me
What do you have
to
for
play
men?
philosophy at parties.
Round one. Capture.
Superior beast through superior firepower.
Hoi!
Yes. You all can control the same pawns and work together to help them survive. So it's just co-op management. That's a bit weird.
I am not a good loser.
Reinforcement. Whoa, watch out. No monkey slaps. No. Lol. You missed the ground, monkey. Oh no. I'm fine. Oh, rip. No mercy. Bomb. I don't know how to get league tokens since it's moved to YouTube. There isn't any way yet. But there are rumors that they're gonna sort that out soon. So I'm sure they'll let people know once it's possible. I heard rumors that they're bringing clips to YouTube streaming and Overwatch League tokens as well. So Google are like, hey, one thing missing from our streaming platform is clips, so we should probably sort that out. Which is very true. It's an excellent feature of Twitch. It just doesn't exist on YouTube currently, so it'd be nice if it did. Not quite sure how it would work, based on the fact that YouTube is a very different platform to Twitch, and it's primarily used for consumable non-live content, right? Consumable pre-recorded content, and clips are consumable pre-recorded content essentially, but in a more rough way. So I'm curious to see how they implement that. Watch. The season has already started. It started yesterday. So, no. No.
Evidence suggests a sniper ahead. Come on up.
I'll probably get it done within the first few weeks, I would have thought. Maybe a little longer than that, depends. The whole thing goes until August, so who knows. Hey! 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 Don't run to your team. I'm trying to kill you. Hey, don't fan the hammer. Hey! What's that tune? Oh no. Oh no. First time. Sucky suck.
Score 0-1.
Alright.
The struggle for martial superiority is so tedious. The superiority of ideas.
Well, sucking is very useful. For cleaning purposes, you can use it a lot. You know, hoovers really suck. Rate my sucking skills out of 10. Well, at Overwatch I really suck, so pretty good. Real life mouth sucking.
I will never surrender.
It's getting a bit weird.
Hello. Hello.
Well, it could be taken the wrong way.
Is the key.
Wow.
Explain escape velocity at parties. I don't go to many parties. People often ask me to explain escape velocity.
Oh, yeah, I eliminated Immortal. Not so immortal now, huh? Wow. Clearly the internet hasn't ruined your innocence enough yet, Morris. Yeah, you keep proving it as well. By not understanding.
Score 1-1.
I do not trust the zombie.
it wouldn't be appropriate for the type of stream I like to provide.
It's only a game. Why do you? It's only a game. It's only a game. Why
What?
do you have to be mad?
Wait, hold on.
It's only a game. It's only a game. Why do you have to be mad?
Now that's interesting. If I'm in the middle of a voice line when I do the teleporty thing, it restarts the voice line for me without me pushing any more buttons.
People often
Weird.
ask me to explain escape velocity. I don't go
Yeah. The teleport trick can only be used before the door opens. So only before the round starts, which means it's useless most of the time. Hello.
I understand.
Die.
You have my thanks.
Well, after this match, it's time for me brick, and then we'll be doing some you know what.
I've got you in my sights.
Of course, this match is lasting as long as it possibly can, just to be annoying. Oh no, don't gale in my hole.
Thank you. I'm on the objective.
Practice makes it perfect.
Group up with me.
Understood.
Up. 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 Oh no.
Perseverance is the key. It's only a game. It's only a game. It's only a game.
Party
It's
on
only
the
a
objective.
game.
Who's
Why
there?
do you have to be mad? Just a scratch.
You didn't throw your skill orb properly, Moira. Grace is still alive. Oh, there we go. Ugh. Get him! Win! I I know, you trapped me out. I can't walk all the way around, and by the time I had, the wall was gone. Yeah.
Play of the game.
Alright, thanks for the games. Right. So, yeah, that'll be the end of Overwatch for today. And I'll take a break. And then we'll do some more Stellaris. Yes. BRB in about 10 minutes.